And with that, even though the music started halfway through with the intro, um, hello everyone. My name is Loka and welcome to another weekend at Loka's. It has been what? Okay. I guess that wasn't downloaded. Uh, oh boy. I don't know where to start really. It's been a while. I think. Oh shoot! When was the last time I streamed? The week when the Battlefront Classic collection released, and since then I unfortunately haven't had time, opportunity, or the feeling for really streaming. Like it's been one of those three pretty much every weekend since. Especially since there was a lot of things going on at that time. This game will now reload your data files. Okay. What does that mean? Another thing to... Okay, it's loading now. Another thing to point out is that the reason why it's doing all this now, re-downloading all the creations and everything, is that I am playing Skyrim on the PS5. You may also notice because I think quality is gonna be a little better, and there isn't a sidebar. However, I am still playing the PS4 version because I have no clue if you can transfer saves. Even if you can, I'm not sure I would be willing to try it out. Just the notion of moving Skyrim from the PS4 to the PS5, even though it's really just moving it from the game console to a portable HDD. Even that notion was scary. Because we are talking about an open world RPG, specifically a Bethesda open world RPG. So I feel like a lot of things can go wrong. And I want to minimize the amount of things that can go wrong. But yeah, it seems to be working fine. Granted, I would expect the console version to work better in that regard anyway, but I also don't want to risk it. Anyway, we're back in Skyrim, and I have put Dawnguard in the title. I think we're gonna continue with Dawnguard, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, good. It is. Oh, hang on. Okay, that is bugged, but that I realized because apparently, if a Crimson Nern root is removed from your inventory, it will remove it by 2, even if you just remove it by 1. And by 2 I mean in terms of the quest log. Also, I didn't realize it was afternoon. I think I suddenly remembered now that the idea was to you know, I ended the stream after coming back to Winterhold. I think the idea was that I was gonna do sleeping off stream. But since it has been so long ago, I have obviously forgotten about that. But yeah, the idea is to continue Dawnguard, at least in theory. Also, it's Midsummer.
If you've business with the college, sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Which is why I decided
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
to continue with Skyrim, although not just
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
for the reason of it being Midsummer, and the connection might be a little tenuous there, like what does Skyrim have to do with Midsummer? Alright, that's that taken care
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
You
We
know,
may not have as
why
much to
not?
offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
I realize I am not playing
If there's
on
anything you
survival
need.
mode,
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
but I still like doing this thing. Especially since I've now reached the point of the game where I am drowning in gold. And I don't really like that. Actually, maybe I need more.
Unlike some folks, let's sate that appetite, huh?
Anyway, main reason I'm playing Skyrim, obviously, is that this Dawnguard playthrough has been going on for way too long. What was it, 2 years? 3 years ago I started it. Oh, morning and it's still freezing. There we go. Don't surround us with me. But yeah, reason I'm playing Skyrim, as I said, I do intend to continue Dawnguard and finish it. As for Midsummer, is that I strongly associate it with Lord of the Rings. And since this is a very Tolkien-esque setting, I figured it made sense to play that. I did consider also playing Shadow of War, like I did. Did I do that last year? Was it the year before? Because I still have that going on as well. However, I did figure that Skyrim has a priority over it, considering I'm actively playing through the Dawnguard. Let's see, looks like we have our first combat encounter. And I don't have my shield equipped. There we go. I do remember my hotkeys at least. Well, that was embarrassingly easy. Oh. There's a frost troll that must have hunted us. Or started to hunt us. So yeah, that's why I'm playing Skyrim. As to why, I'm pretty sure I said anyway that my intention is to continue Dawnguard. However, I'm also not entirely sure, because there is not that. That one. we have that quest, and now I am playing a Paladin character, for those who are unaware. Paladin by the 9 Divines, so I wouldn't really like to do any Daedric quests really. However, I already have. Also, Ingvar, as I'm playing as, do have a background with the Vigilance of Stendarr, and I was wondering, not the other day, but the other day after last streaming session, I ended up watching, I watched an episode of Sorcerer Dave's current Skyrim Let's Play. 100% recommend checking it out. And he ended up talking with a Vigilant of Stendarr character that actually said that they seek to... I don't remember if they actually said they seek out Daedric artifacts, but they do, like, if they come up, if they find any,
Who's there?
they either destroy it or safekeep it. And in this case, Ingvar has learned about the Daedric artifact and decided that she's gonna grab it and safeguard it so that no one else gets it and gets influenced by the dark Daedric magic or something. And since this is a Creation Club Daedric quest, I actually have no clue how long it's gonna take.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
And there is also the possibility that I just actually, that reminds me, where am I at with the Dawnguard quest line? Yeah, right. Got both of the Elder Scrolls, and now they need to be brought back to Dexion. I'm sure I have some other side quest. Oh yeah, that one. But we need to fix the bug. And I think the only way to do that is to go back to Blackreach. Unless I am gonna try and see what happens if I drop one. Yeah, see, it says 28 now, even though I just dropped the 1. Alright, so I do need to get back to Blackreach. Is that a snow fox? Just standing there, trying to get in. Whoa!
Where'd you come from?
I was just about to say that, actually. Even though this is still the PS4 version, I can tell that there is an improvement in terms of visual quality and performance. granted, I am also used to playing this game on the PS4 with a smaller window, since that's what ends up happening with the sidebar.
Who's there?
I knew it.
Oh boy. And this is why Ingvar decided to get here, because imagine if any of these cultists got their hands on Goldbrand. What would they be doing? That is something Ingvar do not want to find out. And I am gonna have to... it's gonna be that every time I loot a elf. And that's gonna be annoying, since I don't want to do that quest either. Because Daedric. But I also feel it's gonna be annoying if I'm gonna have to, like if that thing is gonna come up every single time. Let's see, this month briefers don't stand a chance. Once I reclaim Goldbrand and slay them, along with our Lord's champion, Boethia will have no choice but to make me her new chosen one. Just adding fuel to the fire here for Ingvar. I have seen it in my dreams, standing over the champion's lifeless body, clutching a gleaming golden katana turned red with the blood of my foes. We must puzzle out that Imperial Scholar's notes and breach the tomb. Then I will have my victory. I'm also getting the feeling that you're supposed to do this quest after doing the vanilla quest for Boethia. Piranha's notes on Sivder's tomb. Let's see, how long is this? Okay, not too long. Read Piranha's so I have to go back to the college. I have arrived. The entrance of Sivder's tomb remains impressively intact. I hope that the interior remains equally well preserved. That is, assuming Titus Mede II elected not to pillage the entire ruin over 2 decades ago when Goldbrand was allegedly returned to Sivder's side. One can only hope he exercised restraint. It appears that the burial chamber is locked using an ancient mechanical system, and only by placing the correct objects on the pedestals flanking the chamber's entrance will the path open. Fascinating. I must research where to find the relics required to open the chamber. I shall return when I have more answers. The inscriptions relate to 2 ancient relics. The first is Sivder's amulet, inscribed with the symbols of his rank and other honorifics. The second is the skull of Sivder's betrayer and lifelong enemy, Magrafi. Sivder never having exacted revenge in his time, now calls out to us from the beyond to defile his enemy's resting place. Place the skull near his sacred burial chamber as a sort of trophy. Morbid, but not uncommon for the period. I now go out in search of the relics that will lead to the opening of the tomb. I have left my notes where I conducted my research in the Arcanium in the College of Winterhold. If some ill fate were to befall me, perhaps another may continue the search. At first, I was gonna go, oh, that's annoying. I have to go back. Then it occurs to me, that means that the only way to get inside... Or hang on. I, Sivdur, warrior and defender of dragons, lie in rest here. My amulet, the symbol of my valor. Place it here so that I may have proof of my deeds in Sovngarde. Forever my nemesis, my Graphi, high priest and slayer of my brother. His skull, the symbol of his betrayal. Place it here away from his kinsmen, so that he may never find peace. Okay, I'm of two minds now. Part of me is actually feeling that there is no need to continue, because I have the notes. I have all the notes of Irania's research. Which means that the only way to get through here is to essentially find her research. But since I've got it, maybe that will be enough for safeguarding. On the other hand, I also have no clue if these bozos have have any other companions, so to say, that may decide to continue this rabbit hole. But I'm starting to think that they were the only ones. Which means that I actually maybe don't have a reason to do this. As I said, I am playing a Paladin of the Divines. So I really don't have a reason to hunt Daedric artifacts. Especially if they are as safeguarded as this. So yeah, the way I'm thinking from Ingvar's point of view is that no one's gonna get in there. I know from a from a video game player's perspective, maybe not necessarily the first thing you'd think of, like, oh, a reason not to do this specific thing. But this is role-playing. And besides, I honestly feel like Dawnguard is more pressing anyway. So I'm actually rather relieved by this.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in...
No, I don't. I feel like after Blackreach, Ingvar probably would never want to go underground again. Unfortunately, we have to, and not just go anywhere, but back to Blackreach. Now, I suppose I could actually fast travel, and but it's been so long since I kind of actually want to go there myself. Also, I think the fastest way would be to get to Tower from Mazurk. I may do some fast travel once I reach the end of this road, past this fort, which we are gonna have to deal with the residents on the outside, but I'm not gonna go in since this is related to the Civil War quest line, and I do intend to do the Civil War with this character at some point. Okay, I have plenty of bolts, good. Could use some practice with it too. Ow! 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 That really hurt actually. Oh, don't tell me I'm low on potions. Kind of. Alright, resist magic and resist shock, gotta do it. Sort of. Yeah, I think I'm better off close quarters. And that was not the shout I intended to use. Oh, you won't escape so easily.
You think you stand a chance? Do your worst.
That somehow brings more memories to Oblivion than anything else. Once you reach a high enough level and have powerful enough gear. Because I think the way it works, at least in Oblivion, is that when you have really powerful gear, any damage output that isn't spent on actually dealing damage will just add to the physics instead, somehow. I'm not entirely sure how it's supposed to work, but that is what ends up happening anyway. So can I make some potions? Like say restore health? No. Quite encumbered, so I prefer not to pick up too much stuff right now. Probably still haven't been able to sell off the majority of the stuff I got from Blackreach. Man, it's gonna be so jarring now that I'm playing this PS4 version on the PS5, and then when I get back on the PS3 version. What? Oh. Didn't realize they were here. Because yes, I have a ongoing playthrough on PS3 because I'm trying to get the platinum for it. Oh, wrong spell. Mostly because I just think it would be funny to have the platinum trophy for Skyrim on PS3, PS4 and PS5. Ow! There's another one. acacia fruit. I have no interest in the armor
Let's
though.
move faster. The sun is... What's that right
Apple pie. Why not? Besides, it's light armor. Blister pod cap. Okay. More ingredients from Cyrodiil, I think. Oh, there's so much crap in here. There. Let's... Oh, it's just one. Well, 2 pages technically. Dark work this. But does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Risad to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints. They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Svarig is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out. Okay. Why would you have cheese out like this in the cold? Oh well, if I pick any more stuff up, I'm gonna be over encumbered. Oh look, more stuff. Cage. Free the Elytra nymph. Is that the one in the cage? I have no interest in these pets of Skyrim, really. Not with this character, anyway.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Yes, it will. Oh really? I have 6,066 gold. Oh, stuff from the other cave where we found more stuff. Alright, that should do it for now. Fire, bandits' notes on hidden treasure. I want to be able to read what. There we go. An exotic treasure is said to be hidden in Crystal Drift Cave. Heard it from a coinless trader trying to save his own skin. Going to send a few to see if his story checks out. If the story is true, we need to be sure the Saints don't find it first. Our benefactor will be pleased. Oh yeah, that quest. That that you for whatever reason know exactly where to go, even though there really is no realistic reason you'd know that. Oh, that's close by. Guess we'll head there. Well, it's kind of on the way to... Was it Tower of Mazark? Yes, it was. I mean, I suppose I could go to Alftan, but... wouldn't that take a little bit longer? To get back to... oh... Blackreach. Oh, we have a... The cave is over here. Alright. More stuff to do.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
I picked up more stuff. Not sure it's morbid. Can I cook anything? Nope. Disappointing. And I probably shouldn't get to even more stuff, but that one is right up there and it's not a dungeon anyway. Now how do we get up there? Is it through this way? It's a bit uncanny because discovering that location was one of the things I remember doing recently on the PS3 playthrough. I've also decided to only do that for Skyrim. I did consider doing that for The Witcher 3 as well, getting the Platinum on the PS4 version. And then with the PS5 upgrade. I feel like I would just rather play the PS5 upgrade for Witcher 3. Especially since it's been so long since I played Witcher 3. And honestly, I would probably just be glad that I had a Platinum for The Witcher 3. And then whether it's the PS4 or PS5 wouldn't really matter. I just think it would be funny to have all the Platinums for Skyrim. But that's a different situation, I feel like. It would be kind of like a way to just really tell people how much I have played and loved that game. Although I suppose I could just say the amount of hours I played Skyrim in total. The thing though is that I haven't really counted since the 1100 hours mark. And that was by the end of 2013. So I haven't counted since then. Then again, there was a gap of me playing Skyrim between 2013 up until when they released the anniversary edition. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Wanted to remove the quest marker.
Never should have come here.
Oh! What is that loud breathing noise? Sounds like it's coming from like a from a bear or something.
Now, this ends now.
Alright, that's Svarig dealt with. Blind Watcher's Eye. And I'm over encumbered again. I really need to do something about that. Oh, excuse me. Granted, I muted my mic before my coughing fit started. We continue to do the wait, how long is this? Okay, not very long. We continue to do the bidding of Foron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off or has even a hint of magic. Foron is a powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. He has become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. I suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favor. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in those sewers has finally turned his brains upside down. He seemed to really like those tongs and rustic calipers we brought him a few months back. All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him bridge the gap he keeps going on about, and we'll have a full coin purses once again. Okay. Sounds like a weird individual.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
There. Oh, wait, that didn't weigh anything. Oh gosh, there's so much junk in here as well. Oh, Khajiit caravan. I guess I came in the nick of time for them. Otherwise they might have robbed. Oh, what's this? Started Legends Lost. Man, you really find something different very often with all these Creation Club things installed. Alright, it happened sometime after we crossed deeper into the mountains, but I swear I could hear singing. Tuneless, very quiet, but singing nonetheless. No one else believes me, but I bet my bottom drake that it had something to do with the dwarven machines attacking us last night. I've never heard of these things leaving their ruins, let alone roaming the countryside going after travelers. It's almost as if they were drawn to the music. Tonight we're handing the cargo off to the Sadra's caravan, and I say good riddance, but the captain says we're going to eventually circle back to Whiterun, which means we could see the cargo again. If that happens, I'm getting off this caravan. I don't care about the gold. I haven't slept for days and I feel like I'm losing my mind. Even now I can hear that awful singing in my head. I just want it to stop. Okay. The first caravan. I feel like I've ended up. I feel like this is something you're supposed to find this in a different way, maybe. But oh well. Guess we stumbled through it like this then. Daedra heart. Ooh, do I have? Oh yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of stuff I need to turn in. Corunda Morvein. Might as well mine that. Hello, Mr. Goat. I'm doing fine.
What is... Alright, let's see what you have.
Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, thank God that's enough for me to not be over-encumbered. Alright, let's find the... Let's chase after the Khajiit.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Do you need some... Anything good?
Just the things I may want to sell, like that. Oh, that's right, okay. Do not sell the flawless amethysts. Don't think I can use that for anything.
So many. Take a look.
Well, I feel like I have to buy some things off of you first, so that you can actually afford all the stuff I'm gonna throw at you. Aloe vera leaves. Stored health, so yes please. Heart of Order. Okay. That restores magicka, so yeah. Ooh. Healing potions, yes. What? Goblin totem staff? Now that brings back memories. Alright. Have anything out here I can sell? Not really. Apparently that's not useful. I don't really have a need for that, come to think of it. I mean, I know it's a unique item, but... Oh, poison damage, no. $15 seconds, how much was the other one? I mean, granted, there's only 1 and 2 I have, so... Again, it's a unique item, but I also... Would I really want to be carrying around that? I feel like I also hold on to stuff that because I'm not sure if I have if I know that enchantment. I'm gonna sell that. I'm not entirely sure what the significance of that is anyway. I just found it randomly on a bandit. Why aren't I? Or is that because I'm trying to get it improved? That might be why, actually.
May your road lead you to warm sap.
See what my carrying capacity. Oh, it's better, but that barely. That didn't make as big of a dent as I hoped. Oh well. Let's see. I think I'm at the point where. Yeah, let's do the fast travel, because the logic I'm using here now is that what? Oh, I didn't realize he resurrected a dead goat, and that's a dragon. That does not want to fight. Anyway, as I was gonna... Oh no, am I locked out? I am indeed locked out because the lever is on the other side. Oh! Is this what I get for fast traveling? And as I was gonna say, the logic I'm using here is that I wouldn't really need to get back in the first place, but I have to now because the game did a weird thing with the... Oh no. I'm gonna have to go through the entire dungeon again, aren't I? Because I can't get inside because the doors are closed. I wonder if this might actually be a side effect of transferring over the game and re-downloading all the stuff or whatnot, but I also don't see why that would be the case. It is a little weird. Although, it did just occur to me there might still be a shortcut unless I walked through... Nope. There it is. Although that all... Oh... Somehow the game remembers I've gone through this dungeon, because it's not there aren't any enemies here, and it's not doing all the scripted nonsense. But all the doors are closed, man. Ah. Here I thought things were going so smooth. Like, oh, there was no problem transferring over the game and the save files and re-downloading Creation Club stuff. But I also don't see how that would really change anything like this. But I guess maybe the game world had to reload somehow. I don't know. Well, that's a bit annoying, but oh well. At least it didn't reload all the enemies. That would have actually made me rage quit. But these doors are open. Or is this because they are within the interior? And not like with the actual game world? That might be it. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think that actually the whole re-downloading is the case. Especially since they weren't there and had to be re-downloaded when I tried to open the save, or load the save rather. Oh, we're back here now, okay. But wouldn't those be open if the... I don't even know anymore. Might as well, I suppose. Oh, they're all on Serrano, so. There are also no corpses. However, if this is the only thing to come from this transfer, I suppose it's not that bad. It's annoying, sure, but I suppose it could have been worse. Like the game might not even have been able to load. Our first corpse. These corpses are still here. There's the elevator to outside, but oh.
Huh? Who's there?
What? What? What is going on?
You're worst.
What the heck?
I'll kill you if I have to.
Why are Saints bandits attacking me here, of all places? You know, my first reaction was that somehow the two NPCs that fight here have resurrected or something. Also, I can't loot that ash pile, interestingly enough. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's Skyrim, so probably best not to question it anyway. Alright, and we're back here in Blackreach. Now to find a Crimson Urn route. And where am I gonna find one when I have essentially picked this place clean? There we go. Because now we're gonna be on the proper, you know, oh, now we have all the Crimson Urn route. Let's return to Arusa Serefi. And you know, since we're here, I did say that there was this one thing. Oh wait, maybe I won't be able to activate it. Since there is this one thing here I didn't interact with, because it didn't make sense. But it is something you can interact with.
Fools, roll!
And there we go. It spawns a dragon. Which is a Blackreach secret. That I don't know how long it took until I discover this, and of course it's chasing something else instead of us. I think it's the giant, because there's a giant here as well, and we left that one alone. Oh, it's named to Wolfiriol. Wolfiriol. Something like that. So it's a named one as well.
Who's wrong?
Tell what type of dragon it is. Might be an elder dragon. No, I think it's whichever one's below that. Oh, there you are, Serrano. Oh, that might have been a bad idea, actually.
Oh, if you think it'll help.
Oh, she won't be able to carry that as I do. We all are carrying too much junk. Ugh. Alright. Let's leave some of it behind. Wasn't it fighting something? Don't see any remains. I do wonder, since we're here.
Door? Door?
Ah.
Door?
Doesn't work because it's an interior, I guess. Do I have any other? Okay. I'm probably confusing this with my PS3 playthrough, but I thought I had at least 1 or 2 shouts that I hadn't unlocked, or any bonus or other words for shouts. Oh, Giant is still alive. We'll leave you be. We're just passing through. Oh, did he turn hostile? I guess Serrano got too close. And now he's dead. see, I'm trying to find my way back to Tower of Masak. Silent Ruin. Oh. I'm sure there's some other secrets left to discover that we haven't found. I'm sure I brought this up last time. Also, I think I've gone completely around the way. Whoa! What brought that back? Or rather, what made that alive? I'm pretty sure I brought this up last time, but one of those remixed Modern Warfare 3 maps, Spore Yard, totally reminds me of Blackreach, which is why I ended up using Skyrim music in the Spore Yard portion of that video, Operation Vortex. Oh. No, I'm an idiot. The way was right there. And I wandered around around the entire place, which was completely pointless, but oh well. If I had known those remixed maps would not only return in more LTMs, but also actually be added as permanent maps, I wouldn't have done that video at all. I would have waited until I had enough clips from Spore Yard and maybe Satan's Quarry, kind of pretend that being Meirun Stegan's Oblivion Plane, and have it called like either Operation Blackreach or Operation Oblivion or Operation Elder Scroll or something like that. Might still happen, but also may not happen, since I may use up at least some of those clips in a upcoming video. Alright, now it's open. Now comes the point where I'm not sure if I'm gonna fast travel the entire way or just let's see. Alright, there's that bit. Okay. Actually, that might not be a bad place to go. For a fast travel. Unless I want to go to Windhelm to sell stuff, but also sold a bunch of stuff and I barely did anything, so. Right. Oh, hang on. Well, wait, that's not the right quest. Need to get there as well.
It's
So
so bright out
it
here.
is gonna be a bit
I
of a
don't know how to
detour.
stand
Oh, it's just that dragon. Alright, let's see if we can get through here now that we have lockpicks.
Thanks again for all your help. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
Since I'm doing this quest as well. Now where, let's see. Now I need to find her journal. Because we found... What have we found? Do I have? Is there a way to? Oh wait, wrong. Film shard. Got two of them. And I think judging by this map, should be one essentially just across from here. Which I do not remember. And when I say across from here, I makes it sound like, oh, it's really close, but it's... Is it still in a dungeon? It might be. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a Dwemer ruin somewhere around here. I might do a forbidden thing and Google it, because I want to know whether it's worth me going there right now, or if it's something I should maybe wait with, assuming I can get the right... What's the quest even called? No. What? Yeah, it is Lost to the Ages. Yeah, I got half of them. Let's see. Yeah, it is the one I suspected. So it's okay. Yeah, then it wouldn't really be a short trip, which I was hoping for. What the?
I'll show you.
More seducers?
Puny weak.
Or seducers, bandits, rather.
I'll skin you alive.
Is this gonna be a thing where they're constantly going to hunt after me?
Nothing. Cannot best you.
Until I progress on one of these quests thingy. I'm getting that impression. Should be safe to travel. Well, not for me, apparently. Maybe I have to deal with that. The guy over at Solitude Sewers. Oh, sorry, Serana. Only meant to kill your zombie.
I'm no fan of this. But it would be better than this. Yes? If you think it'll help.
I sure hope so. Although, oh, hang on, you will take some things. But now I'm really gonna have to watch my inventory. Note on revenge for Svarig. Aha, that would explain it. Oh wait, N. There we go. My companions and I have formed a pact to hunt down Yngva, the despicable Nord responsible for butchering Svarig. This transgression cannot be overlooked. Our honor as seducers demands nothing less than Yngva's head on a pike. Well, join the club, I guess. Stand in line. Lots of people apparently want Yngva's head. Pretty sure I got a contract on me through the Dark Brotherhood.
Where'd you come? Who's there?
Spider. Spooder. Die Spooder.
Done and...
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I don't care about you. You're just trying to provoke.
Where'd you come from?
No need to fight. Oh. How do I interrupted their hunt? That just makes things weird, actually. Oh great, another spider.
Who's there?
Oh, two of them. This is getting out of hand.
Done and done.
I think I'm using this until I can upgrade the ebony mace. Which reminds me, do I have the... Yes, I do. Good. I have the arcane blacksmith perk. And I'm pretty sure I have some ebony, so... Whoa! Well,
Cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
that spooked me a little. Oh, that old. Oh! Here I thought we were gonna avoid killing bears, but
Done
guess
and
not.
done. Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
Another positive side effect of me transferring over the game to the PS5 is that any clips I gather will be of higher quality as well. There we go. Eating my eating so I weigh less. Because somehow that makes sense. And I keep picking things up. Hang on, don't I have there we go. Locket of Saint Jib, which allows me to carry more stuff. Man, this game still holds up. Granted, it is the remastered version. But I am curious now, since this is after all still just the PS4 version, even if it's played on the PS5. I can't help but wonder how's the game gonna look with the actual PS5 version. Probably not a huge difference, but still curious. And we're back to Shorestone.
Mining is hard work, but we pay fair price for any ore you dig up. Ha! You showed those spiders a thing or two.
Sure did.
May the road
The
favor
real work happens in places like this. Blood and sweat is what makes the world turn.
What now? Anything good?
Let's see, do you have any ore on you that I can maybe do something with? Like that.
Fortune to you and your children.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Now I believe it's on the other side of this. Yep. So it's not a straightforward path back to Riften, but it'll do. Or should I do that on the... No, let's go there first. Oh, it actually works on spiders. I could have sworn it didn't. I could have sworn it didn't work on... Okay. Is that a new thing, or is it because... No, I still only have one word for it. So it's not an upgraded thing.
Who's there?
Okay, and that didn't work because they were too far away.
Done and done.
Oh, that's an oak. Now this is a part of the map I typically don't go in this and explore. So there is a possibility I will run into something I haven't discovered before. And isn't a creation club thing. Although it very well also could be. Oh, there it was.
Where'd you go?
I was trying to play Spot the Bear, but what's this place? Redwater Den. Hello.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
A fix.
Hey there, friend.
If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Uh-huh. I see, that's what... That's... Wait, hang on. This isn't what I'm thinking it is it?
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Okay.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
What is going on?
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you need another fix?
What is this place?
Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora. Be sure to enjoy some of our Redwater skooma before you leave.
Oh my gosh.
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen.
Need something?
Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain.
Well, that's interesting. What happens if I
Yes.
You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit.
What the hell? Well, I'm not gonna attack these people on sight. Even though I feel like, again, this is one of those things where lawful paladin, on one hand they go,
Head on downstairs.
"Ooh, drug dealers! Let's stop this!" But also, I'm not gonna just attack people. But that's interesting.
You here for the skooma? Head around inside. There's a trap door that'll lead you in.
I have never found this place before. Now, I don't know if that is vanilla or if that's actually added with Dawnguard. Because I know there's a place where you have to go to as part of the main quest if you side with the vampires. That is around this neck of the woods. As in somewhere in the rift. I'm not sure where though, because I've never done that. Never done the vampire side of the Dawnguard quest line. So ruined tower. Or maybe it's not ruined, but it's a tower. That is piquing my interest. Rift Watchtower. With bandits. As expected.
Ain't this a surprise to end this little game? That your best?
Well, that feels a little random. An orc hunter even.
Who's there?
Together with these bandits.
Damn you!
Here's just a orc. An orc, sorry. Okay. One of these days I'm probably just gonna click real quick and end up picking up or harvesting their blood. There we are.
Oh, what is... This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I'm gonna take these things off you. Oh, and I managed myself. Hang on. We do have loads of leather, so... Just have some leather strips instead. Especially, it's actually that's actually more useful than regular leather for me, I think. If I want to craft more heavy armor. Not that I really need to craft heavy armor, but do want to level up my smithing skills regardless.
Who's there?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, I do have a nuclear option here. Potions. no, not brain rot. I know what I said about Daedra and Daedric artifacts, but I'm making an exception for
I knew it.
Dawnbreaker. And oh, what's the name of that? Completely blanking on the name of that Daedric prince. Meridia. She's, I guess, one of the good ones. If nothing else, she absolutely hates the undead, which is something Ingvar definitely relates to, so that's why I have no qualms about making an exception for that.
I like this. Done and done.
Whew. And I do not want to find out what you can do with mort flesh. I'm drawing the line there. Do I have any? Forget what that does. Weakness. Useless. Found, discovered, and people are still up outside. What time is it even? It's midnight.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, right, I got brain rot. Let's take care of that.
Have you decided if I can head up to Solitude yet? I hear it's the best place to meet someone who may be willing to teach me to paint. It's not going to be next year, nor the year after that. You just care about...
Well...
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Growing Narn roots, I see. What's a dwarven sword doing here? Unless it's one of theirs. But that doesn't make sense either, since I could pick it up. Well, I guess we have to wait here outside. Wait outside here, even. Oh, now they're here.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want? I have a lot to do around the farm, so make it quick, please. What is it you wanted?
So there's a lot of Nirnroot around here, I can tell and hear.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
Funny you mention him, because I found his remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sinderian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
Really, Serana? Well, found this Crimson Nirnroot. One I also found Sinderian, so maybe something you want.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sinderian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sinderian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sinderian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Oh, thank you. Sideways trophy earned. How did you and Sinderian meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
How did he end up in Skyrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sinderian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Aduri.
Then he left for Blackreach, I suppose.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
So, are you also an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
You do seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri, there's little time for rest.
Do you need any help?
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazzbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those Jazzbay grapes. They're very rare.
Alright.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
That is the Paladin way as well. Helping everyone you can. Now, let's head back to Riften. Ooh, let's see what this Sinderian's whatever. Sinderian Serendipity. There's a 25 there's a 25% chance of creating a duplicate potion when using your alchemy skill. Ah, that's handy. I didn't check, but I'm assuming the sideways trophy are for completing a certain amount of side quests. Like actual side quests, not
done and done.
Not those miscellaneous. What? What did you even attack? There's nothing here. I mean, I know there was something here, but oh well. Let's follow the river, because why not? I know exactly what quest that leads, or well, not really a quest, but well, let's call it a quest just for simplicity's sake. But I could have sworn I did that on this character, or was that also on the PS3 playthrough? Probably was.
Where'd you?
Hello, K-Bear. Now what is this? I know what it is, but Ingva doesn't. She hasn't reached that point of the main quest line. And the reason I call it that is that I do consider Dawnguard to be her main quest line. Oh, apparently that wasn't enough to... Oh boy. I'm almost dying. What the hell? Ah! I didn't think I was close enough to take their interest, but I guess I was wrong. Does that mean any eventual treasure has respawned as well? Although I guess that was the treasure, really. Skill book that I've already read. Do wonder, is it? I mean, it has to be possible to... Yes, this is a road, I can tell. Iron ore vein. Might as well. That's not Rift then. But it is close. It's that, I forget what it's called, but it's part of the Thieves Guild quest line. Okay, the water wasn't very deep, so it's good enough for me. You know, I don't think I've ever spoken with these people.
It's not safe around here. There's thieves out there looking to steal everything you own. Who in the name of Azura are you?
What happened to your bow? What do you mean?
Watch yourself out there, or they'll take everything away from you. You look suspicious. You better not be one of those damn thieves.
I'm just gonna pretend that that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying something else, like, oh, did something happen to you? Did someone steal something from you?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me.
You've had trouble with thieves. You don't say.
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we work so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
How did you know the thieves were from Riften?
I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They'd left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find.
You know, I don't think I've ever done this quest either. But I'm also sure I've run into his bow.
After we were robbed, Draven's become more bitter than ever. He hates this place. We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Alright, another thing on the to-do list.
Wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught?
Oh, that's another thing I need to do as well. Probably not on stream though, since I feel like at this point, once I'm done with Dawn Guard,
my toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
I'm not exactly counting on doing
If you think it'll help.
lots of streams, at least with this character. Not any planned ones. I also don't think those are the same. Khajiit we sold stuff to earlier.
In truth, I do not. I have always
The wind
dreamed of
blows
seeing
bitter
new
cold
lands.
in this place.
It does not hurt that
We are
making a
creatures
good
of the
progress.
desert. The north wind
true.
chills us to the bone. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited
can I assist?
Skyrim.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
The
It's
road
not great
makes
for my
this
skin.
one weary.
This one needs
Wait,
something.
where is... oh!
So many
Oh wait,
refuse
it
to talk to us.
wasn't it her
They
with
call
sold
us
stuff
thieves
too?
and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Take a look.
Yeah, because I do remember we bought all her Creator Soul gems. So we've actually already sold everything we can to you. Although, you seem to have a chokeberry. Seem to have stocked up back on redwood flower. You didn't have this last time. I'm gonna take as many health potions I can. Don't want to run out of them. Should I keep this or not? Ah, let's keep it. It's rare enough as it is. Don't need that though. "45 seconds. You know, there's no point to me carrying on that when I'm never gonna use it anyway. I know unique item and all that, but... well, 15 seconds isn't a lot. Well, this is a necromancy artifact, so that I may want to hold on to, actually, come to think of it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, let's head inside, turn in some more quests, go into the rat way. I can't actually level up, can I? I feel like it was very close, but I didn't get to level up sound effect. Yeah, no.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Guess everyone's inside. Now it occurs to me. Have I accidentally
This better
solved
not be all the
something I
things you just
shouldn't
can't
have
be
solved?
bothered with.
Why am I getting that feeling?
You're a stranger here
Another
too,
round.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home. Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Found those amethysts for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Potion of minor magicka.
So good to see you again.
Really?
Hoist the
If
flag
you'll
and
excuse me,
celebrate with
I have
me.
other things to attend to.
It's always a pleasure when you're standing downwind of me.
Sorry? What was that?
Nothing.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
So why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
What happened to your blade, Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
You know, I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
What happened to you in Misinchaleft or whatever?
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
So Riften is your beast to slay now, eh?
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Erin, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should.
You're Riften's protector then.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles.
Suit yourself.
Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Erin, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Erin save your life?
It was Erin who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason, so I stayed.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Another round.
I think you've had plenty,
Never seen me.
Beowulf.
Mule told
Maybe
me
you
that
should
it isn't
head
as
on
bad
home.
everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if
Well
she's
met,
right.
friend. How can I help you?
Or I'll have your head on a bike.
Suit yourself.
Ingvar definitely gets along with Mjol, and I've always pictured Mjol as a perfect companion for Ingvar.
New around
Divines
Riften?
bless
Take
you.
my advice.
May the ground you
Save the
walk
green
quake
dot.
as you
The
pass.
bunkhouse isn't for you.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
But I've been busy.
Learn a library's worth of
It only
knowledge in
takes but a
moments,
moment
or
to
grow
say a
back that
silent
missing
prayer to
limb with
Mara.
my genuine fallen
Please come by soon. Not for me, but for yourself.
Buy
Very
some
well.
armor and live to
I'll
tell
try,
about it.
milady.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Have I visited the Temple of Mara?
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Did you need anything else?
No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
Silver necklace. Oh, thank you.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Okay, so I did all the other. Good. That's good to know.
Could be yours.
Fine jewelry here.
Oh, well, this better not be all the things you just can't be
Oh,
bothered
I'm actually
with.
gonna take things off of you. Let's increase smithing. By a bunch.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Leather? If they're armored, you should talk to...
Oh, wrong. Although I do also have these.
Porker skin.
Jewelry with legendary art and craftsmanship.
Just bring them by my house later and
Get Valma blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
protect yourself right. Buy armor, red travels as crisp as a winter's morning.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that
Let's
missing
see
limb
what
with my genuine
to
Valma blood
make.
elixir.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Genuine Valma blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
And now we level up. Yes. That's what I like to see.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Clean and free from rot. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
No, maybe I should level up. See, no perk to... no, not there. Healing spells also restore stamina. That's actually useful for me. It's a good option, if nothing else. Twice as strong if not wearing armor. Well, that's not useful for me, since I am wearing armor. Bunch of good options here. I think I'm gonna go with what is it? There. Healing spells also restore stamina, because that's quite useful.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Buying and selling fine jewelry.
Do I have more iron ingots?
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale.
Weird.
Live for thousands of years.
Oh, I
Seen
guess
to
I
other people's thoughts.
used it up on the... it just occurred to me.
Do you need... Alright, let's see what you have.
Can I improve... that one even more?
Ledesi, you heard the Imperials
I
might
can.
be headed this way? What would we do? They aren't
What
invading.
now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Stormcloaks. Surely everything will be fine.
Where did it go? There.
Or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Tend to exaggerate.
And
Try
all
and
that
stay calm.
could be yours.
Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's ruin this guy's day. By completely ruining him. Although he does seem to have a fair share of gold. Now you can have this. Well, I don't need 65 dwarven ingots.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I might as well take some training.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Okay, let's let's not bother her.
Looking to stay alive?
Nope.
Why take a chance?
Back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
See, will you buy
just what you see here?
Any of this? You will. Oh, you can buy all of it. Do I want to sell all of it though? I do want to use it as well for crafting.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Make love like a saber cat.
What now?
Crush your enemies
Anything
to
good?
dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Wait, hold on. Do you have more silver ingots?
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? Purchase?
There we go.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmen.
If anything, please see for yourself.
I might have also accidentally sold back his the amulet he gave us as a reward.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Elka.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine blood elixir.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Indeed.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
I have Death Bell.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
I have Nurnery.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
And I have Nightshade.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs.
Ooh.
Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Thank you. Well, now I know what family you're part of. Anything you may want to tell me?
My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
I guess that makes you one of the good ones.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
Thanks again for delivering that ore sample.
Now where is it? Oh, there we go. Guess we'll take that. We'll probably forget to use it, but oh well.
Where's... Take a look.
Alright. Healing potion situation isn't quite as dire, but I don't want to be caught without those. Is it Juniper? No, Jaspe. Oh, I should have drunk that. Oh well.
So you're interested in my potions and
Actually.
ingredients?
Maybe there's something I haven't learned about. Whitecap mushroom and taproot. Well, that's new to me.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Alright, let's make some potions. I wonder. Oh, that's right. I've got some new ingredients, and I'm gonna quick save. Because speaking of Sorcerer Dave's current Skyrim LP, he managed to kill himself accidentally by eating ingredients. It was one specific ingredient. Which is a modded one, so I'm probably not in the risk of accidentally killing myself that way, but I also don't. I'm a lot more wary after that. Alright. useful discoveries here. Regenerative Magica. I mean, that's useful.
Halfjog, where did you put it, woman?
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust on my work table not an hour ago, and after you swept in there, it's gone.
Oh my. Elgrim, it's on the shelf to the right of the table, as always.
Well, just be careful around my things.
Night Eye, interesting. No, it was white cap that we now know also.
Elgrim, honey, I'm concerned about your new pupil. She seems very odd.
Ingun? She's brilliant. A natural.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to say she isn't bright. It's the things she makes here, the things she says, and all those poor little animals she tests them on. It's just not right.
Damn it, woman. Ingun is the most promising alchemist I've ever seen, and I won't have you scaring her off.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's well, I guess I was right in that. I wasn't really sure if there were gonna be a lot of Dawn Guard stuff going on.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to
Learn
tell
a
about it.
library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Read public notice. What public notice?
Buying and selling
There's just a
fine
dagger here.
jewelry here.
Started a soul divided. Warning! Stay out of the Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway.
I'm no fan of the...
Interesting. I've also seen bits of this from the Sorcerer Dave Let's Play. I wasn't sure it was part of a Creation Club thing though, or a mod. I had a suspicion it was Creation Club, but
What was that?
oh. There we go, and let's favorite it.
Lucky. You're making me angry.
Is that really all you're feeling?
Your end draws near.
And I forgot to equip the helmet. Also, where is Serana gone? Okay, so they were not the ones that had the bow.
Guess it's all clear
Oh, now we're following. Good. Part of me is kind of thinking that, oh, maybe I should have tried to have Mjolnir going down here, but
What was that?
oh boy. Stamina regenerates 20% faster. Not very useful, but it is a unique item with a unique enchantment. And Serrano's gone away. Okay. Let's see. My son, I do not have long for this world, but before the winter night embraces me, I would confess a great regret that has burdened my heart for many years. Long ago, my brethren and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a dark and powerful renegade captain, a man who, once a proud soldier, had become corrupted by a powerful artifact and turned to great darkness of deed. We fulfilled our commission, but not without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. But in the many years that have followed this venture, I have often wondered if our deed in ensnaring him was equally evil. For with our combined enchantments, we have bound him to an eternity of misery, for we bound him to the guardianship of the very thing that drove him insane, the artifact, a powerful weapon that now, despite his yearning for it, he cannot yield while he lives. It's a cruel fate for a once great man, for he was just that until grief and anger laid him bare to such utter corruption and malice. That story is a sad tale indeed. But now, these many years on, my heart sees the truth, and I would undo that which was done, and free him from his misery. But alas, it's too late for me to take on such a quest. Therefore I pray that you, my son, will do this task in my stead. I beg you as a father's last wish, seek him out and set him free. Guess that didn't go too well. Well, sidetracked.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Yes. Another artifact from Shivering Isles. Guild Mage. Soul divided. And yeah, since I have seen bits of this through Sorcerer Dave's playthrough, I do know some of the things coming up now.
I knew I heard something.
And also why I knew which way to go.
No, it must be gone now.
Because the color... white caps. Colors are a clue. There's smuggler. Old smuggler's note. Damn those mages with their magic. Things were good here. Life was sweet and profits were aplenty before the boss agreed to help these fools with their trap. This venture will cost us the shirts off our backs, I'll wager. No, I want the coin purse. There we go. Guild Mage's note. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantments? And now we have become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon and what does it herald? I was wondering if I... Interesting little things they have here though. Oh, can jump. Ooh. Some bonus treasure. Me likey. Okay, it's still actually red here, but you can tell it's green, and that door is open now. Salona's Journal, Volume 3. What was done cannot be undone. We did what we set out to do, and our commission was fulfilled, but such a horrid cost for all of us. Together we endeavored to lay a trap here, with the aid of the inhabitant smugglers, and ensnare him. Knowing something of his past, we brought with us the remains of his dear departed wife, hoping that this alone would lure him into our grasp. Our plan worked, but something went horribly wrong. Perhaps it was a mishap of our magic, or the deeper magic of the weapon he wielded. I know not which with any certainty. All I know is that for some reason our enchantment caused his being to divide, and we suddenly found ourselves caught in a battle with three where there had once been one. But with great effort we managed to separate and contain these divisions within the chambers of this vault. But this was a small victory, if any at all, for I have yet to determine the true cost of it. I know not how many of my guild survived the deed, for I cannot break the seals to these doors without undoing all that we have achieved. All I can do is await their return and pray. There is at least some comfort in knowing that our foe can no longer wield his blade, for he and the magical shield are one. He is bound to it. He is now both its prisoner and its guardian. Alas, our casualties were too high, for although we have trapped him here in this vault, it is now clear to me that only I and one other may live to tell this tale. However, there is no time to grieve the loss of our guild, for we must seal this place shut and report to the council at once. They must be informed of what has happened here. My colleague is severely wounded, but hopefully he has strength yet to assist me, for we must not fail. Really? Oh, I guess I didn't enchant those myself. Where's volume 2 then? So maybe I should have saved things to enchant so I can just level up my enchanting skill. I guess I'll do it now. I have no clue if this can be seen on the stream. Can I enchant? Or will that lose a special effect? I do not want to find out. Also, I was expecting the encounter to be more difficult. Then again, Sorcerer Dave's playthrough, it was only like level 1 or something like that. Meanwhile, I'm level 43.
Who's there?
Oh, some cursed smugglers. Let's uncurse these smugglers.
done and done.
Funny how I really wasn't planning on doing lockpicking until I was literally forced to by the game. Thanks Lost to the Ages for not having a non-lock, you know, excuse me, non-lock, I don't even know how to make that sentence make sense. Thank you Lost to the Ages for not having a portion where you can get through without using lockpicks. I guess Skyrim is just one of those games forcing you to do things. Okay, now this one is a little more challenging, I suppose. Very kill vault. Who the heck is that? Varric's note. Oh, that's a surprisingly long note, considering that this piece of paper. I'm gonna have to refill my water if I'm gonna have to read this. Alright. I met the Seychelles Gaffarian on a morndas outside the docks in the rain. Should have taken it as a sign. We done business before, she and I. Smuggling black soul gems, corpses, the kind of dark and dishonest things that would make grown men sleep in pairs. But this was different. This was big. The sword she gave me was like nothing I'd ever seen. Teeth like a slaughterfish and a blood-red gem in the center. I said it must have been one of a kind. That's when she smiled and told me that there was another. My job was to swap them. Okay, the plot thickens. We sealed the venture with a coin, of which more was promised later. The mage told me I'd be contacted in a week. A group of her associates would pay us to use the hideout to kill some captain. Oh, I thought there was a double crossing here. Or wait. Actually, let's just finish reading this note, after which I'd make the switch. She told me to keep this a secret from the mages. Okay, it was a double cross. Which made me pause, but the details didn't matter much to me. All I wanted to know was the number on the ledger. It was enough. Months later and the deal has turned rotten. The mages underestimated their own magic and we agreed. Now we're all paying the price for our stupidity. Some tried to fight their way out, but the bastard won't die. I'm beginning to think he can't. On top of that, every man that he's felled has risen to fight beside him, making him that much harder to kill. I guess I have no one to blame but myself. I should have trusted my gut from the start. Mage jobs always have a bad stink on them, but this one smelled especially foul. But I wanted that gold so bad I convinced myself and the man it was Moonsugar. The funny thing is, I don't even have Bloodthirst anymore. I guess that's a sword. I lost it at the pits at Falder's Tooth, thinking I could just kill the mages and Gafarian once I got my hands on the other one. But when the spell went bad, the guild sealed the captain in these chambers and us along with him. Now all I have left is a festering wound, an empty stomach, and a mage's coin to show for it. Chances are this coin is probably the only thing that will ever make it out of here, but oh, could it tell you a story? Because this coin has brought a lot of lives. It sold a lot of dreams and spilled a lot of blood. I know now the coin is cursed, yet for some reason I can't let it go. Interesting. Guess I'll take it of cross dangers as a memory to never get too greedy. Where's Serana gone? Torn smuggler's note. I can't resist him. Those eyes, those terrible eyes, so full of anger, fear and remorse. The only escape is death. Also, this is... okay. Thought he summoned them. Human heart, ugh. Mage's scribble. We are doomed. There is no hope. Ah, there's volume 2. We have secured a location that will serve us well. An old partially abandoned smuggler's hideout in Riften. One of the council members, Sichel Gafarian, had done prior business with the inhabitants and pointed us in their direction. It was a prudent choice, as this small band of unsavory entrepreneurs seem more than happy to assist us with our venture, for they have a lot of gold above all else. With this much aid, building our trap should be accomplished reasonably quickly. Once this is done, we will bring her remains to us and draw our spider out. Of alchemy ingredients have been smuggling for some reason. And some silverware. Serrano's still down here. I bet she is. Yep. She's stuck. But how? Oh, now you can teleport. Oh, good thing I came back for you. Yeah, now it's changing. It's more blue, although kind of hard to see. There we go. Aha. Maybe that is more useful, or that. I have to think about it. Yeah, this screams quick save. There's volume 1. Our guild has been commissioned to capture and restrain a renegade Blades captain. That explains the armor. Many tall tales have been spoken of his cruelty and malice, some even claiming he's part serpent. In addition to bearing the arms of his former employers, it is said that he wields an Akaviri weapon of dark magic. The combination makes him quite formidable. Thankfully, the guild has great experience in dealing with such things. And we will wish the day. We encountered our foe, but all did not go as planned, and he escaped us. He was more powerful than we had imagined, and many lives were lost as a result of our misjudgment. However, I am now convinced that his dreaded blade is the source of his power, as I have witnessed firsthand the dark magic it yields. For the blade drinks both life force and mana for any that befall it. We must think of a way to separate our foe from the source of his power. We have devised a means to separate our foe from his blade, and we must now set a trap and lure him to us. I am certain that it will work, but to be sure I must think of an incentive to draw him to us. I think it would be prudent to research this former captain in more depth. Upon reading what I have regarding our captain, my heart almost feels pity for him. It would seem that his madness and malice stemmed from the loss of his wife. The records reveal that it was after this tragic event that the darkness of the soul overcame him. However, pity will not save lives. He must be stopped in all event. Therefore, I have decided to acquire the remains of his loved one, in the hope that this will draw him to us. I didn't mean to pick up the lavender, actually. Oh boy. Oh, that was actually Serranus. Oh dear. Standard, I need your help. Oh. Something tells me the Guardian is not happy with me. Again, I hit Serranus' skeleton. Charred, is that his name? Bam. Letter from home. My dearest Laurent, I know that there is no power that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields, for I understand that this is your duty as a captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and in the next. Your beloved Emma. Not a bad place if you want some Blades armor. Flowers here. But I'm not interested in that armor. At least they are reunited. And that's a soul divided completed. So now we have Duskfang. Curious.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Fortunately, it made me over-encumbered. Alright. That was a decent little quest. It's actually good to know that I can make a better ring than the one I have. Well, that was a nice little side venture. Guildmage's last word. I am done. My wounds are too deep, and so I have chosen to remain and lock this area. All I can do is pray that Celona's made it out and sealed this dreaded place shut forever. At least then my death will not be in vain. Yeah, neat little quest with a neat reward. Unfortunately, that's not what we came here for. And here's if I want the skeever pet, but no please. We're here for a bow. Hello?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Item.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh my gosh, I mean I know Skyrim couriers or something else, but this is the last thing I expected. Oh dear. Letter from a friend, maybe? Ingvar, you caused a bit of stir in the Guardian Vault when you demonstrated the power of your thumb. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I for one desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to SharePoint. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. On one hand, also is at the place, yeah. And curiously, it's already been discovered. So I could, in theory, well, not just in theory, I could actually fast travel there. Shadowfoot Sanctum. But I don't recall ever being there.
Where'd you come from? Somebody!
Done and done.
Search, pickpocket, skeever cage, pickpocket's journal. I ain't been having no luck at lifting gold off them rich merchants in the market, and those thieves guilds wits don't want me. Said I'm too clumsy. I'm running out of food and skooma. May need to start killing some of the skeevers down there for meat. One of the skooma dealers at the docks told me he knew a guy from Morrowind who trained a Nyx to distract his marks. Helped him steal a heaping pile of gold, he said. Don't know if I believe a word of it, but what else am I going to do? Might as well give it a try. Too bad there ain't any Nick's house around here. Plenty of skeevers though. I'm gonna need to catch them anyway for food. Might as well have a go at training one first. I'll release it. Scritch. But I ain't bringing it with me. Beggar. Skill book. And that made me over encumbered, of course.
Do you need some? Alright, let's see what you have.
And now it occurred to me that I was on a train of thought that I didn't finish. On one hand, I am somewhat baffled by the fact that that whatever I did down there, I'm already forgetting the name of it, draw someone's attention, but on another hand, I mean, it would be relatively deep under Riften, where I don't know, maybe it would be noticeable.
Nope, sorry, nothing.
Oh boy. Oh no, is he actually following me? I was fully expecting it to just be like dialogue. Just like with that other pet we rescued. And this leads back to Riften. An expert lock. Go. I say after a couple of goes. Man, I'm slow sometimes. Oh, and it just leads back here, so I could have well, that would have been a shortcut, but I wouldn't have found the soul divided. Ragged flagon.
I don't know where you find your sources, but that last shipment of scuba was some of the best quality I've seen in years.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped into someone who knew someone else. The rest just writes itself.
Well, if you like, I'd be happy to take over the operation for you. Take the sauce off your hands.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
Ah. Well, that's why you'd have a bar down here for thieves.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Mm-hmm.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Yeah?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
Ah, forget I mentioned it.
Already did. Mm-hmm.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Ah, you must be the face sculptor I've heard about.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Hang on. Is there... There is a trophy for it.
I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I counted the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Until next time.
I don't know. It's nice to have a feature like that, but I suppose, but I don't know. I don't really feel it's necessary. I'm also not sure. I don't really feel like it would be. Yeah, no, there's no reason for me to change. Maybe at most, I mean, if I wanted to change her haircut or maybe add a scar or two, but
If Beckel and me, we have a thing going.
I am going the right way, I hope.
Anything with and it'd be bad for your health.
I'm listening.
Ratway vaults.
Is someone there?
Who's there?
Oh, there's more of them.
Knew I heard something.
At this point, I'm just gonna. Once I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna rename it to Paladin's Tale because well, there ain't any Dawnguard business going on, and it is also getting late enough where I don't think I'm gonna be able to go on for too long. I mean, theoretically I could, but I also need to think of my sleep schedule.
Can't hide from me. I'll show you.
Ow. able to hit me through.
What have you got?
That means they're a good shot. I wonder if maybe one of them have the bow we're looking for. Apparently not. Man, it's dark. Yeah, no, it would probably be named, have a specific name and all that. Ebony War Axe, I didn't... how did... Oh, they must have stolen that. That could have ended badly. Didn't mean to pick. Oh. When did I? Oh wait, did I create that maybe? I don't know. Aha, Travin's bow. Found it. So these vagrants were the one. After all. Actually, I think I left all the crafting materials in Serranus's inventory. Oh boy, I have loads of gold. Could actually pay that face sculptor and just be done with it. Have a trophy. Maybe check out what I could do, but I don't know. Nah. Don't care. Alright. That's that dealt with.
beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here. Ours is to smile at your passing.
Really? Up at 6:30? Let's visit the Temple of Mara. Why not?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. What is it you seek, my child?
Which of the divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Absolutely.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Alright, another quest that I picked up in a short span of time, but oh Jesus, this quest log. This is a quest that while Yngve is primarily a follower of Stendarr, I mean she is after all a paladin of the divines, so all the gods, or divine gods at least, she does.
How may I help you, my daughter?
She does follow. Wanted to know more about this temple.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
So that means like if I wanted to, I could have a wedding.
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
I might. Why? No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Alright, can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
Alright.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
So now I could actually get married.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Nope.
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal. See ya.
Oh, let's hope you're not the acolyte, though. How do I even want to open that can of worms? Actually, I will. I don't understand why everyone's hating on it.
How may I help you, my daughter?
I've been enjoying it so far, although the way they cut
Lady Mara bids you welcome
the
to her
ending for the
benevolence.
last episode, I don't understand why. Definitely, the pacing is definitely off. Other than that, I think it's all right, but I suppose that's maybe the biggest sin of it so far. It's just all right. I mean, it sure feels like Star Wars, and it is enjoyable, but for something about this High Republic, I would have maybe expecting something grander, perhaps.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
But then again, it's
Can
I mean,
I
it's
interest
not
you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Take a look.
it's not finished yet, so I guess we'll see.
For thousands of years, see into other people's thoughts.
Anything you can find would be of great
What
help.
now?
Good
Anything
luck.
good?
Let's see. Didn't I give you some? Yeah, like beggar. Crimson Dirks. What's this? Oh, right. Now I remember. What kind of book is this? Ingvar isn't exactly a big reader. I mean, she knows
Have
how
anything you wish-
to read,
Take a look.
but she's not a person that typically sits down with a good book, so to say. It's more about whether it's useful or not. I'm not sure I really have any use for Night Eye, but then again, you never know, I suppose.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Oh wait, we have to go out that way if we want to get to...
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
And there's Scritch. Surprised they what the townsfolk didn't immediately kill him, but oh well. Oh shoot, I do have more
I've got
stuff
a lot of
to
respect
sell.
for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Oh, glad we're on the same page there. Since I just remember I did have a bunch of stuff on me that I was keeping for disenchanting, but turns out I don't actually need for disenchanting. Or stuff like that. I completely forgot I picked it up. Oh well, we'll return the bow first, since we just... Oh,
I
there
have to
you are.
wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once
So,
he's summoned by the
has my
Greybeards?
bow turned up yet?
I did find it.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Ah, some more gems that I don't really need. What the?
Need a ride?
Novice Necromancer. Okay.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
What do you need?
The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
I'm not sure what you're on to, mate.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? Take a look.
Can never have enough of those, I suppose. Oh, forgot this were a thing. Ring of Eminent Health. Oh, that'd actually be useful. I was actually thinking about enchanting a Magicka ring, but that is also tempting. Then again, we do have my enchanted armor. So I do feel it would be a little unnecessary. Yeah, by 50 points. I mean, more health isn't really anything to snuff at, but then again, I don't have a silver ring on me. Or a ring, really. But, I mean, since I already have a health enchantment. Maybe it would be better with
All right then.
having a better Magicka enchantment instead.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Oh, I forgot to sell those
Greetings. See for yourself.
jewelry to him, but oh well. Oh, he can't afford.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? See for yourself.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or throw back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Actually, could use more lockpicks.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Let's go out here for a change. Oh geez, I've been going for about 4 hours. Not bad for first stream in some time. I'm gonna end it pretty soon though. Once I reach Fort Dawnguard, I'm gonna end things there, and then next time will be a proper Dawnguard continuation. So so much for calling this Dawnguard part 13. Since this ended up not being part 13 of Dawnguard, really. See, those bandits have respawned.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Mr. Fun. There, I knew exactly what he was gonna say before he opened his mouth. And this is about the most the most we get of Dawn Guard in today's stream. I don't think you're a vampire, but I think you might be something else.
And what if the vampires come here after the Dawn Guard? We'll be stuck right in the middle.
Well, maybe not you. I bet you could just levitate your way out of here. Man, I'm getting flashbacks to what I figured would be the first part of the Dawn Guard playthrough. Ended up ending it when I came here. So I guess there's somewhat fitting. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. I'm afraid. As I said, I've been going on for 4 hours, which honestly doubled the amount of time I was expecting to go. And also it's quite late and I don't want to completely destroy my sleep schedule, which already is pretty wrecked. But yeah, it's good to be back in streaming again. So but now it's summer anyway, so I don't really have well, that's the benefit of working as a teacher. I get summers off. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna focus on streams again. There will of course be quite a bit of video content as well. Like today, I did a video. It might even be a video tomorrow, actually. But if nothing else, I don't know. Like, I am absolutely gonna strive for my Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule, but there might be some bonus things on top of that, just because I have more time on my hands anyway. But in terms of weekend at Loka's, gonna continue next weekend, and I will most likely play Skyrim, because at this point I am getting to the end of the Dawn Guard. Whoa! That's spinning way too fast than I would like. At this point I am kind of, well, considering how long it's taken me to stream the Dawn Guard questline, and I am getting towards the end, so I do like to push through it. And besides, there isn't really anything else I really feel like streaming. Not in the sense that I used to structure things a lot more back in the day around, oh, this new seasonal update or in-game event or whatever, but at this point the amount of live service game I'm playing has either fallen off in terms of them not being updated, or well, I've also played fewer of them, but also the one that I do play, that's still I mean, I do play it from time to time, but as in COD, Warzone, Modern Warfare 3, but I also don't really care about all the stuff they're doing, so yeah, Skyrim next weekend, unless something completely unexpected comes up, but I I don't expect it. So Skyrim next weekend. I think also some Ace Combat 7 next weekend, because there is the 29th anniversary, always a good excuse. Especially since I won't have any video content on that day. At least I don't think so. But yeah, that's enough japping about. So I hope you enjoyed watching this. Don't forget to rate, comment, subscribe, all that great stuff. And yeah, next time we will actually continue Dawnguard. Oh, spinning again. So yeah, see you next time.